You just subscribed to Marcus. I think that's pretty cool.
MRKS Slime.
What up, chat? What's up, chat? Hogs in the chat. What up, one thing we know on stream? What's up, Zobi, Pee Poo Poo, Jordan, Marzi, Splunker, Bronto, Led? Thank you for the 90 months. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. 90 months. That's a lot. 90 freaking months? That's all but 6 years or 6 months of my stream. That is more than a year. 10 more freaking months and it's 100. In 10 months, I'll be fucking famous, so maybe keep an eye on your television. What up, Zay? Okay. Wrong scene. Wrong scene. What up? I'll finally have a partner. Applicants open. No, we're not doing it. That one. We gotta go to the Game Boy today. Quick Suika. This is business. We've got business to do. We gotta download. I don't got time for Suika.
Welcome to the most popular and banger stream this side of the jungle japes.
That's what I'm talking about. These are the new games that were added as a jump scare. Like a survival, kids. Is there 2 Mario's Picrosses? There might be. I might have to do 2 Picross. There is.
Sipa JL New J et FO8 sit Maerts Regnab DNA Relupopt some et OT Imakal W.
Welcome to the most popular and banger stream this side of the jungle japes. All right. That his eyes look like the crows from Earthbounder. Might be other one. They scare me. Tag yourself. I'm the pog in the chat. Did anyone pog in the chat? No. I'm washed. Uh-oh, this is... Sorry about that. This is the game we're playing. Wait. They added a new update. Or you can do this. Pretty cool, right? What a bully. Yeah, we got 13% in 16 minutes. That means 100% is gonna take 100 and 15 minutes. This game's really funny because they clearly just took the models they made for Donkey Kong Country and made them even more pixelated. With no other changes. Okay, I guess I'm not going up there. Is there a run button or do I just run? I gotta hold it. Well, that was a death. Put it melody. Those are the other two. Those are the other versions of the game. Yes. This one might be an original game. I think the other two might be like trying to recreate Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3, but this one might be more original. Timer. That was the demo playing. What's that coin do? And time. Okay, I'm ass. I mean, might be worse at this than Ghost and Goblin. I don't know if I had this coloration when I played the first time. Vic? It was like hard to tell where the ground was. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Thank you. Yippee! We got the heart of bananas. Okay, I got misled. Oh, dude, like, hang off the ledges. I game overed on stage 1. There's no way I did that bad the first time I played this. That snake keeps hanging over the ledge. What do you want from me? Okay, I know I'm serious. It looked good though, right? Dude, it falls down. Got another coin. I don't know if that comes back, but I wanted the barrel. Animal trap. kind of a good thumb. It is so little play area. Your character's so big. Why is the checkpoint 2 seconds before the end? I can save on the first slot. Might do that. Bump, ba-dum, bump, ba-da-bump. 1%. That means there's 100 levels. Okay. This game is Murkus phobic. You're right. I'm being discriminated against. I didn't realize what that was. What? The pig started flying? It's snowing in hell? No, I read chat. I'll never get the balloons because I just read chat. Game Boy games will be harder because of the screen. I know it to be true, but overall I fear NES games more. Boom. I looked at chat again. It was another pee pee poo poo message I was looking at. I can zoom in. Oh God. Quartzy. Okay, pee pee poo, if you insist, I'll try. But I will miss you. What happens if I game over? Game overing, the mechanics of game overing in every game scare me because they could be so garbage. We did save though. So if it saves after every level, it's good. I don't like losing a checkpoint is like my ideal game over. Cause like it's kind of annoying. So there's some incentive to get lives, but it's not devastating. I miss him. Fuck. I swear I hit A. Yeah. But if the games are better, then I still think it's better than the last game we played. I got it. I think it's funny that the lives are the hearts. Am I able to jump on that pig there? Bananas tell me yes, but my brain tells me no. You guys like Donkey Kong's eyes? Damn it. What if this game was like Mario World where you could keep Rambi between levels? What? Cones might come into play. I don't know. It might just be for percentage. I'm not out to 100% every game. I might if the game's fun, but... There we go. Rampy would one-shot him. If I die in this level, it's just 2 free lives. So it's kind of a good thing. If you think about it that way. Well, the free lives are over. Boom. Okay, just a little hole of bananas. Our first bee. There's a secret down there. I do wonder what 100% is, because the any percent run played it twice. What the fuck is 100%? Gonna be one of those games gonna be tired of holding the run button. That plagues me these days. Lost my Mario thumb. Oh. All hidden collectibles. Shit. That's such a weird thing to be 100%. Because it doesn't seem like it matters. Like it doesn't matter. It feels like they're just for score. I'll just carry this barrel the whole game. Why is that banana not lined up? This bee is like, his head is in his neck. What is wrong with that bee? Oh my god. I had 16% in, or 13% in 16 minutes. It's been 11 minutes and... Well, maybe the time didn't count if I game over though. What do you think about that? This is just my warm-up. We're warming up in a cold stage, you know, it's hard. Hard what gamers had to do back then, you know. That barrel's only for that bee. Cannot use it anywhere else. I mean, there might be a secret. God damn it. What up, Kaiser? Pong. See, that said only 6 minutes. Does that mean I got everything? I was afraid I missed that and that jump. Come on. Every time a balloon comes up, I hesitate, like, for a different reason. And every other time I just hold forward. don't know how they do that to me. Yeah, I'm doing an 80%, no warp whistle. Not gonna get me. Okay. I disagree with that, actually. Question mark. Seems easy. There's bubblegum in the way. Oh, I think this stage was annoying. Put fall damage. Dude, fuck. I remember the stage, which means that's a bad thing. Not a good thing. Oh yeah, you can't like jump past these symbols. Okay. Let's chill. Let's chill on that. Do I just do it if I jump into it? How do you want me to fucking jump on that guy? Oh. What it mangles? Getting married? Having a baby girl? Oh my god, congrats, dude. That's awesome. No worries. I never blame anyone for not tuning in. I know everyone's got their own shit, but I always appreciate seeing you. What about Tetra? I'm gonna explode. Boop, 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 boop. Decoy tornado. There is a tornado. What up, C5? Why was I in New Donk City? The first new video, the first New Donk City reveal, and then I'm doing this. The Donkey Kong Land. What up, Greg man? For 18 hours. It's funny. I'm gonna get a Discord pop. Okay, sorry about that. What up, Trevor? I've been dying more in this game. It's definitely weird because you can immediately move in the air. It's like I turn the dial from 0 to 100. What up, Damf? Yes, but I'm gonna be fair. Yeah, I'm taking a 10 streak. Doop doop doop. Boop boop doop boop. Why was I lagging? It's... You can turn on the bit rate. We don't need a ton for a Game Boy game. Let me check check if my computer's using network somewhere else. Doesn't look like it. I turned on the bitrate a little. That part of the sound does not sound good. Okay, we'll see if that helps. Did I get my goo blaster? Second, Murkus. The audio doesn't freeze, only the video? Interesting. I was dropping frames on OBS, so it is related to me. That is a weird freeze. Killed by a pig. I should make this timer a little more visible. Bump bump. We can change its color. Color correction. It's pretty good. There. They did make a whole new render. I wonder if it was just an unused enemy. I feel like I double jumped there. Boom. Big banana bunch. I think I already have a... I don't know if there's a way to tell if you have Donkey Kong or not. Can switch. Dude, look at that star. Whoa. Whoa. I don't care to get the coins because I don't know what they do. An animal buddy? Really? That seems unlikely. But maybe. One up. One man. Oh! Big X. Oh, I can't select the first one. I got baited. This game is easy, you guys. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Con. I think they saw Ong and they're like, oh my god, that's the enemy noise. Up, wah. Rude. I didn't have Diddy. I don't know why you get dumped out of the thumbs up. There was a checkpoint before the first letter. Look at that. I haven't seen that sprite. I don't think that's in Donkey Kong. Maybe unused, but I mean, they're just animations that, you know, it's not like they're sprites, but so many snakes. How many mother freaking snake? Well, the ship drops there, so I think I gotta go out. What do you want me to do there? They keep falling. He does just fly to the top of the screen. Like he's heaven made. Leave me alone. I don't know. That was death? I didn't even... What? The screen was still scrolling. Is that a glitch? What? I don't... Am I in a different place? I don't know why there's a little thing up there, but... Okay, I spawned them. There we go. There's a Diddy Kong here, no need to worry. See, this is like a... I wanted to go down and show the fucking little teardrop thing, and then I went one too far and immediately dropped off. Bears. Glad I got that. Cool. cool. I don't like the ropes. I'll be honest, they're slow. Can I be honest? What? I went back a stage? How? I didn't save after that stage? Oh. I did. They did. Oh my god. Hide Rich Cone. The Kaiser. Dude. I don't know why that checkpoint's so early. I want to meet the devs of this. Pick their brain. Okay. The death zones are so weird. Like, screen will scroll down, and then 2 inches later, it'll not scroll down at all. You just die. Yeah, I gotta get Diddy Cog. Okay. I hate that bee spray. No, I jumped so big. It's funny. See, look at that fucking hit in the air. That nipple. That shit babies be sucking. I don't agree with that. No, dude. I died there last time. Snakesby might be my #1 enemy. Here we got Donkey again. We go down? I guess so. Okay. I have like I'm not very good at being precise in this game. Which is maybe the same in Donkey Kong Country, I don't know. Yeah, I picked it. I think all the games are just gonna be hard. Besides, like, Mario 64. Shit, dude. Maybe I'm washed. I'm really bad at Mega Man. You can start Select, it's a good game. What up, Dosel? Yeah, I played it a few months ago. I felt the same, but it looks like it controls the same. You know what I mean? Boom. Okay, okay. My bad. I don't like the climbing. I want to be jumping. I jump off a climb thing and it's just a blind jump. You gotta slowly scroll down. You also magnet to any net. You can't just like jump past nets. You also move like this on them. Snake. What the fuck? I can't like jump through these columns. Oh. Shit spawns immediately. If an enemy spawn is 1 pixel off screen and then you put it 1 pixel back on, it spawns again. Those snakes seem like they spawn forever because of that shit. Sometimes you gotta go up, sometimes you gotta go down, but you can't use the banister. You would think if there's a fucking banister there that the ship would be there, but apparently the banister can just be floating above an empty abyss. Obviously. And I know I'm making the same mistakes because I don't learn, I just play. That's the thing about me. God damn it. Whip shim. There's ground where I died. What the hell? I'm getting robbed? I'm dying for no reason? I thought it was scrolling too fast one time. Is it? Can you just not fall that fast? If you just can't fall that fast, this game is bad. If there's just death playing off the screen, this game is bad. What the? Get this thing off my screen. Okay, get it off my screen. What up, Super Mario Loggy? I don't know. That'd be kind of fun. So we learned that you can't just fucking fall down. You'll die. Even if the game wants you to go down, you can't do that. Well, there it worked. I don't know. Oh my god. What if I just jump from here? I didn't die there. Okay, but that's like further down? I don't know. I got the O. We gotta go up here. I'll remember that. I'm tired of dying down there. The camera is drunk, but it also has to be always moving because there's no screen space. So funky. Okay. Okay. This is the furthest we've been. Okay. And there's a claptrap that I didn't see there. Okay. Sure. Okay. The hardest Donkey Kong game yet? I don't know. The country games get pretty hard, but this is World 1. I don't know. I didn't like the ship levels in Donkey Kong Country 2. Or maybe because they were vertical. I didn't like any vertical level in that game. Okay. 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 So every obstacle is blind in this game. Every single obstacle is blind here. Might as well play this blindfolded. You gotta know the stage well enough to beat it. Is it faster to jump the next one instead of slowly fucking run away from the snake? No. No, no. I'm going up if I'm invincible. Okay. Yeah, they've got a fucked up hitbox at the top left. Oh, I got another life. Donkey Kong, why didn't you move your freaking ass? Figure it out. You've got strong ass ape arms. Oh my god. It's just an awkward jump. I want that. Never mind. Dude! I hope there's not 20 climbing stages. There's only been 2. What does this do? So you can get up top? Okay. 3 midpoint stage. Are there secret midpoints in levels? Okay. Duh! I don't want to miss the tire jump, so I keep going. What a dumbass. Real simian shenanigans is right. Okay. The bees scare me, bro. Their hitbox is so big. I cannot jump on the tire. Can you just hold A there? Do you have to time it? I hate being jump scared by this Donkey Kong. I'm an idiot. Okay, no more game overs. No more of that shit. I'm actually... I understand the game now. I don't need... You know, I get everything. I get every gimmick. I know the ways in which to be careful. Walking under these is so weird. I swear you just... No. I swear it's weird. Okay. Already had Diddy. Already had Diddy. Rambunctious. I didn't get the O, but I don't care. I already had Diddy. Okay, I want to test. See, the problem is you can hold A for a medium jump, but you can time it for a high jump. So it's just fucked. I am afraid of these bees. What was under this floor? I don't remember. I don't think I got it. Probably the G. There's so many coins in here in this whole level. Okay. Don't know what those do. Not sure what I was supposed to do there. Bonked my head. That's okay. That snake is devious. Okay. No, you fucking snake. I hate these snakes, bro. I can't avoid them. You're so sluggish. Oh my god. I even tried avoiding him, but he just fucking respawns. Doesn't really matter because there's a long there if you have a health. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't land on the tire. My bad. I don't like this part. You gotta jump high. It just feels awkward. Feels like you should just be able to run onto it. But I can't. I don't even know what the coins do, so I'm not getting that again. I don't like the tires. The hitbox for jumping on them feels weird, and you gotta time your jump or else you don't get the biggest jump. I don't like them. Tired of the tires. I was grabbing the fucking vine, but it doesn't matter. Like, if you look at the frame, the frames of how long it takes to get your hitbox off of the rope you're on, it would be insane. From tapping, first tap the other direction, it is so sluggish. I don't know if I have another life, but we got the checkpoint again. One that we died going to. You know this is the end. See, sometimes the snakes do like spawn forever. I don't get them. Yep, I game overed right at the end. And there's a checkpoint right at the end, but I didn't have enough lives. We didn't save. I think you only get to save if you get Kong. Getting Kong is the ability to save. You cannot get out of that barrel. Okay, I'm just gonna first try this level. Let me jump on this penis for coins. I still don't know what they are. They don't make grunts when you clobber them, I know. Sorry. Like a wow. You just walk through it, okay. I gotta make sure to get the G. Oh, there's a B up there. Okay. Okay, first tried it. Yeah, I didn't get the O in the last world, so I first tried this one so I could save. Why the fuck am I over here? What? What the fuck? You gotta go into the ship and it goes through the mountain? Okay. Guess to get to the top of the ship, you gotta go through 2 other terrains. Jump on it. That one was a 1-up. Are they all 1-ups? I don't know. Wouldn't make sense. There's already a 1-up. Yeah, the game's a lot more fun when there's not vertical vine levels. I'll be honest. Oh. Is it coming out of an eye? What's the difference? From the thumbs up. Oh. This is more of a game. K-O-N. Oh, that's where the N was. Gotta be on the lookout for bullshit. If I see a secret, I can't really afford to skip it. That one's on an eye. Why do I see it as an eye? Good 1-up. Okay, we got Kong. Nice. Nice. What does this mean? Does that mean I 100%ed it? I don't know. A manta ray? Okay. What? Is this a boss? Okay. This music's kind of good. He's so fast. Bro, he's too fast. There. Yippee! Do I get to save after that? No. Now I'm in a desert? The ruins? Oh. Nice. Okay. Just missed it, I guess. I thought he was dancing on top of him. Okay, we gotta back up. A little safer. Though every jump like that seems so scary. Those guys also seem like they're gonna jump higher than they do. Cool, he spawned again. That's the same enemy. I swear I touched that balloon too, but like, that one he technically grabbed with his hands, but I'll be like, okay. I guess I didn't fully get it, but before I was on that shit. There is a life at the beginning of this checkpoint, which is nice. I just have to remember to get it. I just feel like I can go under him. I feel like if you were here, it would work. And then you go back and he fucking spawns again. Ugh. This one jumps a million. Please be the last glitter. Was not. Wah! No. No. Con. Dude. Oh, I hate that part. If I was defeated in battle, I would say... Oh, okay. If I was defeated in battle, I'd go, oh, Jesus, tits. I go, you can't hide from him. He's snatching your people up. Oh my God, why? Yeah, then I put you in the back where you don't get experience. This is a... You can't go left or else they just fucking respawn, dude. You gotta face your fears somehow. I'll line that up a little bit better, game. Okay, that's not the G. I thought it might be the G. The G's right here. Okay. Okay, we gotta save. Saves are good. 22%. Okay, maybe this game's not big. It's such a good emote. I wish that emote was better lighted. I don't know what you are. I was reading chat. I thought that might have been a letter. It can't be Ghosts and Goblins bad. I'm a DK master. That's what you gotta realize. That's Kitty Kong. That's a big fish. I missed the K. Not looking good. I'm not gonna hit that. So if we die, I can look for the K. If we don't die, then we don't need the checkpoint anyway. That pillar was above the HUD. It's funny. Found it. Get me the fart out of here. KO. Nice. Why are these levels like so much shorter than the fucking 4-ass checkpoint ship level? This game does not make a lot of sense. Ooh. What if there's a G behind here? At least if we miss the G, we can just turn around. We might not always be able to go back, but you know, there's a chance. The G's usually like at the very end though. Okay, the fish was hiding. Not only is the screen small, but the fish was also hiding. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Big prediction right now. Get in on the prediction. Okay. This part of the song is genuinely ass. I don't know if you can tell which Kong layers you have without getting one. I think I still have a hit. Okay, here we go. Watch out for this invisible fish. Not here, I guess. Okay, it didn't drop down. I thought it was going to drop down. Big prediction. Last chance to get on this big prediction. I think I needed to go down there for the N. I don't need that. Please move your ass. Just worried that G will be behind pillar and I won't check it. Strom. Don't kill me. Dude! At least I know where it is. Thank you. Okay. This stage is not hard. Gotta be a little patient. Which I'm probably notoriously not that patient in video games. If I had to put myself on a scale, I think I would put myself on the not very patient side. But I don't know how low these guys drop. They just move weird. Okay. Kong. That means we can save. We're saved. Heads. What's the Cavs game at? They're winning by 8. Okay. What up, Soul? Not a bad level. Not too bad. Big fish. They're like, we're gonna put an arrow and it leads directly into a big fish. Ooh! Glad you can go down decently fast. Water's a lot more responsive than the fucking ropes, that's for sure. Definitely way more fun than the rope levels. Ooh. Chillin', hell yeah. Oh. Why is he doing this for? Bananas. Let's see what's down here. Yep. Yarp. Getting bananas and Pong will be very important. Ideally, we just need Kong, but I think some stages I'll beat without it. So I'll take the extra lives too. And just like not having to reset checkpoints is nice. I know these freaking water levels like to hide shit. Ooh, I don't know why that didn't hit me. But I'm grateful. Oh, look, it's a crab. Look at him. I feel like I definitely missed the letter because I haven't gone down there. What up, Danny? Aw, shit. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. No! This game just starts. I don't know if K rules in the game or not. The first boss was a manta ray. Oh yeah, this is going backwards. You put a checkpoint going to the left. It's a crazy thing to do. I am HO. That's a secret. No? I don't know. I don't know. I really hate collision that just doesn't exist. And that's a secret, because you just gotta check every collision then. And I haven't confirmed it or not yet. Let me just go do this. Okay. I just don't like that I see that. Because I didn't find the way back there last time. Whatever. It's a coin. I don't know what they do. How's it not like right here? Wouldn't let me go up. Cool. Is there a barrel right there? I don't care. I'm scared. I'm gonna lose it all, man. Dude, they look like a checkpoint barrel from regular Donkey Kong Country. Fuck. This level was a lot more fun when I wasn't paranoid of the walls. I just know I'm gonna miss the N. Wait, we're going down? Yep. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, this is... I thought that was the end. It's a checkpoint. Okay. Yep, there's a secret here. I freaking knew it. It didn't have a letter, or I don't think it did. The N was right before it. So I don't think the mega secrets have letters. Like they just seem to have a lot of coins. I can't slip by that. Big fish. I don't even know if that contained the bunch that I saw earlier. There we go. And should be imminent. Sure, 3 coins. Still don't know what they do. Give me 1,000,000 coins. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But where would this one go? I guess I'll just try this one. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm getting a feel for this game's design. Oh. Would have been nice if I didn't touch that barrel because I just went back and got it, but what could you do? Bananas. Nice. What does that mean? What the hell was that? Okay, that was a nice easy stage. I'll take it. Okay. I guess that was bonus. Oh, no, we got a bomb from that. That's what that was. I understand now. I thought it was a collectible or something. Ugh, get out of here. Ugh, ugh. He's gonna chase me the whole time? Oh my god. I thought this guy was a collectible, and it turns out he's fucking scary and my nemesis. He is a... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I thought he was gonna... I think there was just a bunch down there. Okay. He certainly won't be back. I feel like I've definitely missed a letter. Caster Labs is relaying YouTube messages to Twitch chat. Skeletor 2015. You're right. No, that was only the case. This is a little long ass stage. May I see it? I'm lost. I got the oh, I feel found again. Yeah, it's just so it's easier to read YouTube messages. Wait, how is there a checkpoint with that guy? Do I die and he not follows me? They stop at the clam. This level is long, but I still feel like I'm missing a letter. Can you just go through terrain? Beating? What? I disagree. I disagree, funny clam. Oh. Oh. I got baited by a little indent. He's in this secret area, but then what's down here? Donkey Kong for one. Never mind, he was always with us. Dude. This Nautilus is freaking scary. Ooh. Please. You can't come past the clam. Nice. I don't know where I would have missed a letter. I don't agree. Not again. This is the type of the shit that makes people afraid of water. Okay, well that's my last life. Probably should have game over just to get lives back. I'm definitely hiding shit up there. See, I don't understand the length of some levels. This level is very long, but the level with the bomb in it was so small. It is funny. Oh, I don't. He's so big, flattened. I don't. See, I'm fucking worried about the letters because the level's so fucking big. Meanwhile, they're just out in the open. Well, I don't know if the O is. I'm gonna find out if I fucking die. Here's a G. Letters don't seem to be that hidden. It's just that this level's a maze. Okay. We can save. I'm gonna die right away so we can get our lives back. I am grooving more to this game. That's that tornado looked crazy. Okay. There. Now we got 5 lives. I haven't been rolling at all. I mean, I guess. Okay. The tornado hurts you, but you can jump on top of it. Interesting. I guess it's like a normal enemy in that sense. It just doesn't die from a jump. I was hoping I would be placed where I got hit, like in regular Donkey Kong. Why does he move so slow to the left? god, a rope. Reverse poo. Ugh. They do kind of look like bugles. Okay, good. Ugh. Oh, might be annoying. That's sick, etc. Was that the new game? I think I've had Cyber Sleuth wishlisted for a while. Been hearing the newer Digimon games are good. 2017. That's freaking when I started streaming. Die right before a checkpoint, the classic. Yeah, the first Kong is after some bullshit. Might be annoying. Okay, come on. I can probably despawn him. Nope. Yes, okay. I gotta bait him? These tornadoes are so weird. Come here. I don't understand them. That's sick. This is New Donk City. Oh, got the G. I kind of want gummy bears, but I've been trying not to buy sweets. At most, I'll get like one sweet. But I don't know, I've just been trying not to get them. I've honestly I was like, I could buy a sweet for Thanksgiving, and then I looked at donuts, I'm like, I don't know, that's too much. Like, I wouldn't even let myself do it. I'm crazy. Okay, I'm gonna make him shoot this. I always want to get Halloween candy, but I don't have a car, so... And whenever I've tried, it was just too late. I wake up at fucking noon. This boss is hella easy. Yeah. You know, managers fucking set it on sale whenever they want to. At least that's what my seasonal manager did at Walmart. My seasonal manager at Walmart was crazy with clearance. Like, she would mark shit off so low just to sell it. I was like, this is awesome, but I'm on shift, so I can't buy it. One time there's like $5 Pokemon tins of like, when they redid the original set in like 2016 or something. And I'm like, damn, I want these. I'll try to look for them after my shift, and then they were gone. I should have just set it behind the counter, but technically not supposed to be able to do that, but I don't think my manager would have really cared. My department manager. They ordered too much, yeah. Years ago on stream, I said I would try Peeps again. Because I never liked Peeps, but somebody said they were better stale. And I was like, well, I guess I'll try them one more time. And then I never did. But shoutouts to that. Guess I'll buy it. All the paper towels. They weren't even with normal Pokemon cards. They were in a clearance. There's like a clearance lane. I was hoping that they would be there, but who said that? I don't remember. It was fucking like 7 years ago. What a Warby. I was talking shit on them though. I did not like Peeps, but that sucks. I think you are genuinely insane if you put like a perishable food in like an aisle that's not food, or that's not like, if you put a perishable like item that needs to be cold and you put it in a fucking non-refrigerated place, I think you're like insane. Like, it's just laziness. There's like no other reason to do that except for laziness. Not only is it causing trouble for other people, it is also just wasting food. At least when you abandon a cart, at least like it's not hidden, you know what I mean? That armadillo fucking owned me. I was ranting, so. Leaving it with the cashier is like just as lazy. Maybe you want to go to self-checkout. I just feel like it's insidious to just leave it on a shelf. You could put it in a random place in a freezer and I'd be like, whatever. But just like taking like ground beef and putting it in fucking some like underwear aisle, like you're just so wasteful and disrespectful, and I don't know. Put up Tad. I already don't get when people don't like put their carts back, but it's even worse, honestly, when you're just wasting beef. An animal died for that, and you're just making it get thrown away. Was there a letter up there? Get on Ramby, bro. The underwear in with the ground beef? No, they can't use that. $0.25 collar. That's crazy. What a voo-voo. Not really. I think wasting any food is bad. Because even like lettuce like requires a lot of like water, you know? But especially beef, like I don't have donkey. Ah, what a mango. Was it really? Oh my god. This is the very beginning of the stage. Dude! Armadillos go crazy. Oh my god! I'm trying to deal with this armadillo and he beats me in every way! Ah, damn. Might as well just die again so I get all my lives back. Excuse me. Doot. That guy's a menace. Bum. I think Diddy can't one-shot the armadillo. I don't know. Definitely jumped on it and nothing happened before. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. That's the bot account for YouTube. I do not like those platforms. Astrolabs isn't supposed to repeat Murkus archives, but I have Diddy anyway. Wait, but I need to get up. Am I not able to? Need to respawn it? Is that a trap? Sorry. Oh, that was not a good bounce. Okay, when we get KON, I'm feeling good. A wheel I could have had. Okay. Yep. Dude! Heads. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I accept that friend request. Definitely a scam. I wish anyone from a random server actually wanted to be my friend. Well, maybe that's a bit of a curse too, but it'd be nicer than bots. Like, what if a girl really just wanted to talk to me? She just liked my vibes, you know? Up into that. Please don't respawn. Fuck. I don't know which one has to drop and which one doesn't. It's fucking blind. Oh my god, I have it right in the wrong place. The wheel is so finicky. I honestly, like, have this fantasy of, like, being in a Discord server where nobody knows who I am and just becoming like a community member. And like a regular. I feel like I only talk in like my friends' Discords. And before I was like a streamer guy, I didn't talk that much in a Discord. Like I guess in like Foxen's Discord I was like that. But I don't know, I was also kind of friends with Foxen from early on. They'll never figure out. Okay, well, rolling that wheel was definitely worth it, because now we can save after this level. But it was tedious. They gave me 4%. Why? I don't know. Someone was giving me 1. Okay. I'm not good with timing stuff. I just doesn't make sense to me in my brain. Big turd coming out of that wall. I think that was for that guy. They usually are. Yeah, this song's good. Wonder if it's still David Wise, the composer. I don't know if Rare still made this game or what. Okay. Super Monkey-O Brothers? What up, Zion? That's a good question. I missed a letter, so I'm just gonna first try this level. That letter seems missable, which I think would be the first one that is missable. They go so infrequently, but I feel like when they do that, that's dangerous. They could be like brothers from another mother's. Hitting on Rambi is like Yoshi, you get an extra hit from it. Okay, Rambi also does not pop that. Rambi's OP. Rambi stinks. I like how Diddy Kong just like floats above him. He's not on Rambi at all. Me as Paul? What do you mean? Well, the cave's where the boulders come out of. Your friend might just be Paul. I don't know what you're talking about. Put a V. God damn it! It is a lot of games. Just let me game over so I have another try at the fucking O. I don't even care anymore. Don't even care. It does help. I should try turning off the Super Game Boy coloring to show you guys. Because I think I first tried it like that without it. Yeah, you just hit select. Let me see if I can show that. The Game Boy Color, not the Super Game Boy. Reproduce classic feel. That seems worse. Yeah, it doesn't let you fall. This is how the game plays without the coloring. It is kind of a vibe. This isn't the best level to show it off. But as you can see, it's a lot harder to parse. That guy's camouflaged. So if you're playing this on normal Game Boy instead of Game Boy Color, which in my life, most of the Game Boy games I played were on Game Boy Color. We had a Game Boy when I was a kid, but I was very young, and we just had one for the household. And when we got Game Boy Colors, I got one of my own. There's also the original Game Boy, which is way more green. What a reptilian. That is true. But with this, shit is just different colors, so it's obvious. I'm not getting that. You gotta be pissing me if you think I'm getting that. We're almost through this. Wait, are we in the third world? We did 2 bosses. I'm in the third world and I still don't know what coins do. Oh, that skipped. That skipped a secret. Well, the Game Boy Color didn't have a backlight. I am going the donk shop. Where the hell is that? I'm just planning to any percent the games, but I might 100% a few if I'd like them. Maybe if I 100% a game, I'll denote it on the spreadsheet with like a parentheses next to it. But there's a lot of games, so I'm not trying to 100% everything up. They're putting bees in my specials now. Oh, there. I was just thinking Rambi might be the only fucking animal in this whole game. What? That's not true. Okay. So that sucks because that's a missable letter. I won't get the checkpoint. I don't even know if I have the K. At least Donkey kind of stands on Rambi. If you came in late, the Kong is very important in this game because it lets you save the game after you beat the level. And I'm not in the business of retrying levels once I game over. Okay, I did get the K, so it must be easy. So yeah, if I die, I'll just get the Rambi. I want to get the O. But if I live, then I'll just beat the next level without a game overing. Smile. It is pretty rough. The Kong has not been that tough. So does the exclamation mark mean I missed something? I don't know what that means. It is pretty rough, but that was like the first letter that seemed missable to me, so they're usually decently obvious. Like the more hidden parts just have coins. I thought that was a place you could land on. Not a good start for my not game overing. Okay. We might have to redo the last stage, but it didn't give me that much trouble once I re-entered it. Okay. Why are there hearts in the sky? Why is this a treadmill? I didn't. Okay. So level's still a bit hard to parse. Well, I think we're doing the previous stage again. Not sure if there's much avoiding it now. Never mind, we got a life. We're goated. Okay. Yeah, I can beat the stage from here. I understand it all. But this last life. Okay. I had so many lives. I just threw them all down the fucking drain. Not my fault. Okay. Nasty setup. Nasty setup you got there, Bee and Beaver. Leave it to Beaver. If I do that, does it save the life? I think it might have. I don't know what the exclamation mark means. I cannot start select out of these stages, so I can't save lives like that, but still, it is funny. Honestly, if I miss the O this time, I'll just die, because it'd be quicker to just get it, I think. I have so much time, but I accidentally stuck to the ground with down, so I was scared. Oh my god. It's so weird that they don't put you where you were, like Donkey Kong Country does. It puts you like on land somewhere. I feel like that in a way is a harder system than what Donkey Kong Country did. Okay. It looks like the Cavs are gonna win this game, which is good. 133 to 119. I let them score a lot, but 134 is at least a lot. I'll have to look at the highlights because the Cavs have been not playing with urgency lately. was gonna have it on during stream, but I was lagging. Well, okay, that was crazy. Ah, that's so annoying. Should I just jump over it? I don't know, probably. Jumping over it seems like bait, and then the fucking beaver comes, dude. I'm gonna look it up. Coins, Donkey Kong Land. Kong tokens, are used in bonus level challenges to be launched from a quickly moving button. Hitching a Kong token awards an extra life. Oh, so when I was stomping on that mushroom, I was getting lives from that. Okay. So they're delayed 1-up chances. They're like the coin game from Taco Bell. Let me look up exclamation marks. That didn't help. Exclamation. After the Kongs find all the bonus areas in an area, an exclamation point appears above the level's circular marker. Okay, so it is just that I did everything there. Now I know. Now I know. Figured I should just look it up since I'm not like I'm avoiding guides for this game, for this series. Come on. Those holes remind me of Michigan. With Derku. I don't know if you like football, but I did go to OSU. But I think it's something we can overcome. I did watch them lose. But since I'm friends with Nichrome, I want them to win these days. But Thanksgiving was a fun football day. I figured you probably felt that way. But I had to mention it because it was just this weekend. Fuck. Yeah, I think Nichrome feels that way too. Like, he's not a big Michigan guy. But I think his wife is, so. at least his wife's family. My family's always been an OSU fan though, and then I went there, so. Going to OSU, I got accepted to OSU and I went to what's it called? God damn it. Orientation without ever being there. I know a lot of people like tour their colleges or whatever before they apply, but I did not. And going there for the first time felt like a magical place. Like it felt like Disney World or something. I was like, this place is fucking real. I'd been to college campuses. Like I've been to the community college. Like I've been to Kent State because my uncle went there and we'd visit him a lot, but I'm scared. I do like OSU campus other than the construction that's always there. Honestly, I wouldn't mind living in Columbus. I like living in Northeast Ohio, but I wouldn't mind going to Columbus either. They are really cool. I liked Kent State too, but there was like an extra amount of coolness for OSU. I think I still have my ID card from my orientation day. Let me see if I can show that. Might have personal info. But I took a really bad picture because I was sweaty from walking all day. I probably won't show the ID or the number. I can cover it and show you the picture. This is my ID. There's my fucking... That's me when I was freshly 18, I think. Just fucking sweaty. And this is like, not a lot of people had their first fucking ID. Like, a lot of people had to replace it because it broke or, I don't think there's any personal stuff on the back, but these fucking, like, chipped and shit, and it still worked. And they had, like, new IDs, like, that everyone else had, but I still was rocking this my fucking 5 years there. Hard to believe 18 was fucking 14 years ago. I'm gonna go pee real quick while I'm up. Bag. It's faded. We left for a while, yeah. I didn't go to a tailgate till I was in my third year. I think fourth year. And I honestly liked it because the tailgate I went to, my freshman year roommate got an apartment, and for game days, there was this group of people that would buy out the parking lot at their apartment. And as like a thank you for letting them do that, they were like, yeah, come on, drink anything you like and hang out if you want. So we would just like go there and like take beers and watch the game like inside. So I kind of fucked with that, just getting free beer. But yeah, I don't think you have to go to any tailgates or anything. I think I mean, I regret not like joining my esports org in college sooner, because that was the most fun times. Other than my most fun times were hanging out with my freshman roommates, or hanging out with ESI people and putting on events. So I think it's definitely worth it to find people you gel with, experience things. I mean, you gotta pay a lot, but I don't think you necessarily have to be into partying. I only liked parties when they were like more intimate. Dude, I hate that fucker. Excuse my language. I forgot. Why is there an M there? Do you think they made that for me? This stage does have Kirby vibes, I will say. Add another one to the made for me mark. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a barrel down there. Dude, when pigs fly. That's my joke, guys. That's it. That's a hidden O. Okay. Oh, you can die in those and it's fine, and I got it, so we're chill. We're chill with that room. Dude! I hate small ass platforms. I think in even Donkey Kong Country they're hard to deal with. Especially because when you hold the run button, you like move. Murky Kong Land. Boom. Maybe just jump from the cloud to there, but honestly probably not. You don't get as much verticality as you think. There's no real reason it has to dip there. I guess it wants to show you that barrel. That's so cool that there's a secret barrel there and instead I died. That's so cool. Especially because that barrel you need to save the fucking game. I guess they want you to jump from it from the bottom. I don't fucking know. It worked the other time I did that. Oh my god, I would have been in by the be there. I don't know what you want from me. You have to collect letters, yeah. If you collect all 4 letters when you beat the stage, it saves the game. So the letters are kind of important. You don't want to be redoing shit when you die. So I will be harshly judging if the letters are too hard to get. What do you want from me? How much coyote time do you get in this game? I don't know, they didn't go fast at all, so. Oh my god, this level's ass. Did I not just hit that DK barrel? Am I crazy? I'm worried about how to get this fucking barrel. There's a fucking bee right there. Okay, it worked that time. Game griefs me, so I die 10 times in a row. Being gaslit. Game griefs. Might be onto something. Maybe we should start that. I want that now. Okay, thought I'd have to bounce off the pig for it, but not really. I thought, got baited. This is world 3. How many worlds are there? $17. If there were 2 monkeys on screen at all time, that'd be awesome. Said we just get this animation. It does pause. I get pause buffer like this. See what's upcoming. Because hitting start, everything disappears. It's kind of awesome. You know me, I'm a star lover. Oh. Oh. Get it. What if there's just a Mario song in this game? Now what's up there? Now what are you telling me is up there? You do it. There's one thing about you, it's that you love Mario. What's that? Why is there a... That's definitely a barrel, I see it now. I was like, that's fucking brown, so it's gotta be something. Can I roll past that? There's walk under it? I don't understand hitboxes. Oh, I missed the K. It's probably what that line was that I saw that I don't know how to get. I think this is death. I love that he just spins and then dies. I had flashbacks, but then I remembered you had to move. How the freak do you get up there? How the Freddy Freaker? Hashtag bless you. I don't know where this K is. Damage boosting doesn't really work like that. Whip Derpa. Do I just jump like this? There's something up there. How do you get up there? I don't know. Good night, Vuvu. Appreciate you. What the fuck am I missing? No, but they scare me now. And it looked like it was just a hole. See, that's definitely just a cliff. There's nothing in the stage. How come I can get the camera to go down there, but not here? Does it want me to do a fucking spin jump? What do you want from me? The damage boost doesn't really work. Is there a double jump in this game? What the fuck do you need from me? Let's not go into that. Well, there's still nothing. We've already been past here. Is there a secret in this room? This 9-inch nails room? That could not be where the K is, but I don't know where else it would be. There's a loot down there. Okay. I tried. What? I tried backtracking. That barrel wasn't there at first. Come back. What is this bullshit? Could we need guide readers? You're just supposed to know. If you want to save in this game, you're supposed to know that you're supposed to hit left immediately and jump. Wow. That's incredible. There's so much. Okay. There's so much to suck your dick up there. It's not. It's. You gotta literally jump right away. I literally have done that backtrack. I just was not quick enough. Just insane. Just some dumb shit. I feel like a lot of the letters have been fair, but there's been a few that have not been. And they haven't been like terribly unfair, but they've been unfair enough because of how you save the game. You know Donkey Kong is buh. This is not Donkey Kong Country 1, no. They gave you life in the original. You saved the game by candy. And to be fair, candy was not after every stage, so if they didn't reach candy yet in the world. Although I think you could backtrack to candy. Use Wikipedia? Okay, thank God. If we were playing in grayscale, it wouldn't look as good. Everything would be the same color. It'd be so hard to see, especially in this stage. Why does it sit there? Jump scare. Can I get a DK barrel? I just want my fucking friend. Did I get the N? Dude, come on. Oh, I did have Donkey Kong. I had a friend the whole time. Okay. Bullshit jumps, huh? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, it's right there. I have no idea what you're talking about, replayed. I'll be honest. Just some RNG manip. Oh. Sorry, we missed our chance to save because I forgot to go left and jump immediately. Does it just stay up there? That's so nasty. That is nasty work. Miyamoto will pay for this. This one? Yeah, the intro kind of stings. It's also just because I'm dying and going in the loading zone. The beginning part sounds like the intro. Oh my fucking god. Jump scared, tire unreactable. Sounds like the first stage in a fucking Mario vs. Donkey Kong game, which I guess is the same franchise. To its credit. Yep. Yep. I gotta remember when I see that ceiling that I have to jump. I was not looking at that ceiling because I just noticed like a Gengar face in the fucking wall. I was like, a funny face. I don't want to turn back that fast. Oh my fucking god. Blind tire trap into the annoying long jump that you also have to time. He probably does not enjoy plantains. He probably is like, this is a fake banana. He gets mad. See, look right here, that's like a little Gengar. What up, Loputron? It's impossible. I didn't have an extra hit. Cody. I really like the NSO idea. NSO mania, because I feel like
Thanks for subbing to the Murkus army.
I feel like it's some of my like most random fun streams were just like fucking around in NSO. So I kind of like bringing that energy into like a stream series, even if it's gonna be CBT. I think the CBT part is also kind of fun. Cody, thank you for the 53 months. Appreciate ya. I hate this. I swear I had Diddy. Did I not? Did I just die because there was nowhere here to spawn? Does it not matter if I fucking keep Diddy, or am I stupid? Yeah, I think that's a cool thing too, Zobi. Yeah, it's cool. I like streams where I just play old games. And honestly, like, I used to replay old games a lot. Like in my K through 12. I forgot to get the thing. K through 12, I fucking would play emulators a lot and replay old games a lot, or just like play Mario World or whatever on my systems. You know, I'd put fucking Mario Sunshine back in. And I kind of lost that. Like in college, I went through an era where I didn't have, like, I had I brought my like Wii to college, but it was like a Smash machine, and I didn't really play single player games because I didn't have like the TV was like in a shared space, and I don't know, like I played like Mario Galaxy 2 and like Skyward Sword, and that was like it. I played computer games. So I think like around that time is when I kind of stopped like replaying old games a lot. And then like even streaming made it even worse. Where I feel like if I want to replay an old game, it'd be a good stream, but then it's like, well, I'm already streaming so much shit all the time. So I think that this is a cool way to kind of go return back to that too. Yeah, we got 2 Kong. This shitty jump's coming up. If I insta-die, I'm... That's just stupid as fuck! That's just insane! The most stupid, dumb, long jump will auto-kill you even if you have a hit because there's nowhere to spawn Diddy Kong. I'm mad at when people gaslight me and gatekeep me. I don't stand for that. You gotta fucking fight for yourself. Shut up, Cody. Alright, here's your auto death. We got a hit, but you die anyway if you don't fucking make it, and I don't know how to goddamn make it. Okay, it just worked. Does this kill you? Okay, there's ground there. Of course it's the last fucking jump in the whole level, too. Diddy didn't even get a chance because he fucking dies without being able to spawn anywhere. It's auto death because if you have a hit, you die anyway. What the fuck is this? Is this just a leisurely I'm sorry level? Why did it bounce there? Okay, that seemed like a glitch. I thought this was an auto level. There's another M here. It didn't bonk there that time. That was a glitch. Oh, is it because when I jump? Oh. I can control it, I see. Oh. Why did I have air there? I had like drag there. Atari 2600. Yeah. I feel that. Spelunker is working on a video series for this NSO. This shit, I don't get this shit, bro. This shit's hard. Can't really jump really quickly, especially with it going down. Look how big that barrel is. I feel like I missed a letter. Atari games are like, they're kind of cool, but they are for the most part basic. I just played Pitfall when I had an Atari, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if ducking matters, I'll be honest. Is there no letters in this stage? Yeah, most are really basic. It's the clouds with they look like wider clouds. Yeah, with based on vibes. Well, I tried to reach it. Maybe all the letters are just at the end. Seamless. Oh, ah. I don't know if I have a hit or not. See, there's no letters. They just don't add a save to some stages. They'll all be at the end, clueless. Okay, that one was a glitch. Or maybe... Oh yeah, it goes right there, not a glitch. Definitely weird. What the fuck do you want from me? You want some weird shit from me, bro. Gotta jump when it's in the corner so I have enough time to land. I don't know how long the level is. Based on how many letters we've seen, it's very long. We're not even a fourth of the way through it at that point. Oh. How many McChickens is 2 Kong bucks buy? Probably 1. This economy? Probably 1 if you don't fucking... If you say you're not... If you say you're taking it to go. That's an Ohio reference. If you take a fast food order to go, oh my god, that's the first letter. You don't pay tax on it. Okay. Why did falling vertically there work? Oh, you got a veterans? I think it's because, like, food isn't taxed, but, like, using the public spaces, I don't know, that's what I always thought. We don't need this. No letter in here. There's Kong bucks that I will not even use. I haven't seen a fucking place in a while. Is this level really that long? Sometimes this game just has like a really short, like minute-long level, and sometimes they got fucking 5-minute levels. This one's slow as hell, so it might even be longer. It's like different people designed different levels. I needed to jump there, but I didn't. Oh, Markiplier. It's more fun than doing that. Why did I spawn here? Wait, did I not get the... Wait, what? Oh, okay, I didn't hit the checkpoint. Ah! Real monsters. I'm tired of this freaking noise. Did it too good that time. This level sucks. Did I find a skip? Did I find a skip or what? Why does Diddy Kong go to heaven? Was it the old checkpoint I was at? I don't know. I'm tired of this level. Why did they make the longest, slowest level? God damn it. Put an enemy so you have to jump on him, so you have to reset the platform. Very cool. Already had Diddy. Wasting my freaking time. Why did I just... Okay. Okay, we got the skip, the bounce skip. Okay, we got the pig jump skip. Good. The double pig jump skip. Good. Yeah, this is the first checkpoint I fell to. I swear I thought this was an auto level. Whoops. Dude, Markiplier! Sorry, this level's just... Can I say it? This level's bad. I have not seen the end of this level, I don't think. Anywhere near it, probably, and it's still 10 times too long. I died? Oh, I really don't want to game over again. The beginning is just like so slow. Was I supposed to find it at K by now? Was there a checkpoint after this I had? How many checkpoints can be in a level? I think 3 is the most I've seen. The fish got me. That's fine. That brings us to this. 3rd checkpoint. No K. This is the B part. I wanted to back up so I could fucking jump over here. Why does he spawn in the air there but not over the fucking gap? I don't get this game, brother. I don't get it. Jesus Christ. Where was the K? K down there? I don't think so. Ah! Fuck me, dude! I gotta save after this fucking stage because it's ass. But I don't remember where the K was. Dude, oh my god. Pigs are such an annoying enemy to deal with. Oh boy. Why is Diddy back there? I hate this game. I hate it. Delete prediction because you were wrong. It's heads. I hate this game. Game over before the K. That's crazy. Okay. Let's lock in. Well, I wanted to bounce there. Got Diddy. Okay, checkpoint 1. I won't die anymore because we gotta see a different stage. I gotta do it just for the freaking, just for the chat, you know? I thought I could duck that. I really don't think ducking makes your hitbox different. I think it's like a Mario World situation. it. I died to the fucking one platforming part. Okay, up there. People who said these games were in development at the same time, so. I don't think it's supposed to be a demake. I think the second and third one might be a demake, though. I think Rare was still allowed to make Nintendo handhelds for a while, even after Microsoft bought them out. I honestly have not played many of Rare's handheld games. But I guess it was a market that they were in, so. Okay, we got 3 lives. Rare developed Diddy Kong Racing DS. I was trying to think if they did or not. I had to look it up. Banjo was not in that game, though. Or Conquer. I rolled off the edge and went back on and it made it fucking turn left. I was just trying to roll to get ready to jump. Whatever, I die mostly to fucking falling off anyway. There's a life right there. Or not a life, but a Kong. There's the first letter. Been a while since we saw that. Where do I jump off at? Here? I am not sure where to go. Am I supposed to go down there? Oh. Oh, the level starts here. They decided to... They could put... The first 100 hours of this level was a tutorial. All the letters are at the fucking end, bro. There's something over there, but I'm gonna guess it's a coin. And I'm gonna guess that the G is up. And if I'm wrong, I will fucking go back, because I need that G. Oh, you were supposed to go this way. I see. It literally takes you around to the fucking letters. I just saw the G and I knew I had to get it. Okay, I can beat this. Crazy that there's like 3 or 4 checkpoints and all of them are after the last one. I fucking hate this game. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's okay. Fine. This level is actually really fun. It introduces a new mechanic to the game that spices it up. And I'm glad that it's fully fleshed out in this level. So it doesn't need to belong in any other level. Really cool. You see, every time you jump, it rotates counterclockwise. And also every time it hits a wall, it rotates counterclockwise. And since you have to jump to do it, it's not like you can change it right away. So you have to time your jump sometimes in coordinates with the wall. Making it quite a fun gimmick to explore. And depending on your placement of your platform, you'll get bananas if it's you placed it in a nicer spot. And sometimes you'll miss them. And you can actually save time by jumping earlier and just letting it hit the wall. So there's actually some pretty cool optimizations that you can do. Very interactive mechanic. And I'm just glad that the stage is big enough accordingly to show it off. It would honestly just be a shame if you didn't know every in and out of this platform. I don't know why they had that platforming part. It didn't really show the focus of this level, the platform that they created, but now that it's over, we can get back to the good part. Oops. Fell off. I didn't jump off that pig, so I canceled my jump into landing on the platform, which made me fall off. Quite humorous. Now here's a devilish little secret. You get a little break. Little intermission to the level where you just get to swim. There's no real consequence for getting hit here because it's a bonus barrel. But at the end you're rewarded with 2 tokens that you have to find a secret to use. You also have to remember to hit that checkpoint, which I don't think I did last time. Like that jump. While you're waiting for the platform to go over, why don't you hit your best dance move? As we sail on by these bees, while you're waiting for the platform to get where it's going, why don't you try hitting your best dance move? If you're not too into that optimization. As we pass on by these bees, make sure to land on the cloud. There's your bonus character in case you got bit by the bees. Viva Pinata was only Xbox 360. I want to play Viva Pinata so bad. But I don't have an Xbox 360 anymore. My brother has it. There's a DS version? Really? I mean, I don't know what the last game is. I just know that Rare was able to make Nintendo handhelds and that they made Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong. No, I hit that checkpoint. I just wanted the fucking monkey. You can play it through Cloud? How much is Ultimate? That's gotta be more expensive. I just know that they made Diddy Kong Racing. I didn't know what else they made. My claim wasn't that Diddy Kong Racing was the last. Just that it was later than Banjo Pilot. For the record. I love that Donkey Kong spin. I do miss Game Pass. I just cut down on all my subscriptions for the past year. Because money's been tight. We went back 2 checkpoints with that fall. But I don't think I died, so... Huh? I don't get this checkpoint again? That's no good. The checkpoints don't respawn unless you die, I think, which is why that previous one was there. Whoa. Be careful of the pig here. They're devious little creatures. Wild hogs are one of the dangerous species on Earth. And when invasive, can terrorize ecosystems. So just be careful the next time you see one in a video game. You're gonna have to cut that corner short because there's a bee in there. Can't let that one coast. Over here you'll find an extra coin, but I find I don't really know how to turn those in too often. Gotta time it with the bounce and bam, we're up. With this truck section, you just want to keep going up, because you'll go back around. No need to stress about it. And then we get to O. And the end. With that, the level signaling that it's nearly done. But there's still one more thing we need to get, so we never have to play this wonderful level again. That's the G. Oh! Careful there, Diddy. You go low enough, you can avoid that pig. But if you want to get the banana on the way back, you can kill it too. For the last obstacle, it's another B. And don't hit the end goal too soon. Did I get the G? God, please tell me I got the G. I guess there's nothing I can do. Okay, I did. Thank God, that level's way too long. I game overed, of course, right at the end of it. Naturally. Okay, I don't have to push this. I almost called it a ball too far. Ooh! Ooh! That breaks it, I guess. A rock. Every jump. Oh my god. Yo, Skeletor, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the sub and your sandwich.
Thank you so much. No! No. Yeah, Rare definitely knows what they're doing. They love that shit. How does that break it? Oh, I thought I'd bounce on him. Do they jump higher or do they just spawn higher? That's what you get. You may got Diddy beat, but not Donkey Kong. Was a bad jump. Big. Oh. I did make Conquer. Okay. Oh, I hesitated again. I guess the G isn't in there. But it could be the coin lottery, which would be nice for lives, but... Wait. Well, I'm gonna have to redo the stage if I don't one-shot the next stage. Oh. I'm not confident I'll one-shot a cloud stage. They've been bad to me. Okay, I've fumbled everything. Wow. Okay. Okay. The stage was pretty short. Not that angry about it. I mean, I do think it sucks to have a missable letter. I can just get it like that. Okay, I thought I had Diddy. I thought that was a noise of something different. See, they spawn higher, so I think they're like jump higher after like 3 jumps, because I think they kind of do in the normal game. Sorry for not calling you the normal game. What happened? Game got mad at me. The game could hear me. I'm sorry, DK. L. We can get through this. How did I get that before? Oh, it's because I like grabbed the ledge or something. Like slip off the ledge a little. I don't like that guy. Man. See you, Skeletor. Appreciate ya. Thank you for the sub again. Is Donkey Kong just better than Diddy Kong? Maybe his roll is better. I've not been rolling into enemies though. I feel afraid to let go of the run button. I'm getting owned. Okay. Does Donkey Kong just jump higher? He does just jump higher. No? Did you see the freeze it did to me? Give me these 1-ups. Maybe I'll find a place to use the coins, but I keep... Oh my fucking god. Keep game overing, so it's not like I have a ton. Dude, I hate this guy! I beat this level pretty easily, too. Whatever, dude. I don't even... I just was like, I shouldn't keep cheating for this. Fucking should just... Dude, I hate the tires. I hate micro platforming in this game. Like, how did I not land on that tire? The tire hitboxes are so small. Oh, okay, I killed him, but then I didn't have anywhere to fucking land. Didn't crash that time. This game is decently fun when you're just like platforming and like running and reacting, but it's got so much against it, and it's all really because of the hardware. But I mean, some of the level design was bad too. But I feel like the physics look similar to Donkey Kong Country, but I feel like a lot more scared in this game than I do in Donkey Kong Country to like jump. Every jump I'm like, it feels like I'm just like gambling. We'll have to play Donkey Kong Country. I imagine we won't play all the lands before we play all the countries. It's possible, but really had to look at what the ground was there. Okay. %. And that's not with all the levels checkmarked. So, is there a reason for that one? Oh, they're both for that. Okay. Now I know. This might be an actual good cloud stage. I could have first read this so easily. The guys who jump, they always get me. What can I say? Why did they take away my friend? I could have first tried that so easily. Yeah, that level stunk. That level was genuine stinker. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Does that not actually hurt me? Or mole? Dude, I kind of love video game moles. It's kind of the opposite of horses. I do not like fictional horses. I mean, I like moles in real life, too. Whoa, New Donk City? Okay, I was like, is that not a balloon thing that is good in Donkey Kong? How is a balloon moving like that? I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna spend these coins. I have not found one on the arcade level since like World 1 or something. But I would like to try to get the lives from it. If I could. Okay. Hey. I wanted to make sure I got it. Naughty. Game over. Heads. These clearly have like a head. Like Donkey Kong's hair flip. Like, why are these just bananas or balloons? Like, that deflate and reflate. So bizarre. Okay. Another time where Diddy Kong didn't matter. They just said, can't spawn him, so you die. Really cool mechanic. I really just wish it was like Donkey Kong Country where he just spawned where Donkey Kong died. I want to like this game more. There's something about it. I just also sucks. I'm like not a fan of like small platform jumping in this game, and these balloons are the smallest, so not excited about this level. At least I'm getting better at the small platforming, but that bee is an insta-kill. Yep, insta-killed. Just spawn me after I got hit. Just like, figure out something. Spawn me on the balloon. How did they program that and was like, that's fine. That should be an insta-kill. Ugh. We should break the universal rule of our game. Because the rule is actually getting hit is an insta-kill if you don't have anywhere safe for your other partner to spawn. It's not that enemies don't instantly kill you if you have a partner. That's what they intended it to be. The first... God damn it. Fuck. Boom. Co. Checkpoint. I want that. I just kind of guessed where that was. This is a nightmare bonus. This platform's ass. There was a whole long level with it. Just like the longest worst level you could think of. They had this. This is just a bonus. Well, never mind. It has the N. Flip Zombie Slayer. Okay. The letters are fake bonus. They're just required. Why? What the? Why is there 3 letters already? Huh? I don't know. It's like not a bad idea. If you don't want to make the, like, if you want to, like, if your goal was to give a reward to the letters, it is a good reward. If your goal was to make saving not free, like, I guess, I don't think it's a very good goal, but I guess it's an okay way to do it. It's just when the letters aren't just, like, obvious, or when they're missable, it just doesn't really work, I don't think. Like, I don't think they can be missable. They can be hard to get, but I think that they should be, like, visible and not missable. Oh my god. I think for the most part, what the fuck? What the hell? Huh? I gotta get him again? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Ah. This is an impossible situation, this B. Whoa. Okay. See, like, this is a unique idea for a level, like... This... It's just impossible. That did not touch. I'll be honest, that did not touch. Now I gotta... Okay. Long stairs. I want to like this game, I do. Man, I just can't navigate these bees. Was there no fucking Diddy Kong? Well, they're like, if we cut the bottom of the screen, then it's a wider game. Then you can see more of the screen horizontally. They should have just made the monkey smaller. They wanted to show off their sprites. They made 3D models, and they didn't want to make sprites because that was their shit, was making a 3D model and you know, just turning those models into sprites. So they didn't want to make custom sprites for the GBA. They wanted to use the same models, so they had to be big enough so you could see anything. I do think it's his main problem. Is the game which just zoomed out a little? Could be fine, but it's not. That is bullshit. It is a cool level. I don't like the bees, but I don't ever like them. It does never land. True. You just have to be Diddy Kong. I don't know how to time things like that. I also wish that I get it like this. Not a full jump over. Okay. It works, I guess. Ung. This better give me all 4 letters and the level better end. All 4 letters. Can I get a fucking friend? What? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What up? I'm back. Oops. Okay. Their last life. And I wasted it. This level does not give you fucking Kongs. Honestly, one of the worst levels was in the first world. I'm gonna be honest. That rope level. That's the level I quit on when I first tried this game, I think. Maybe I got past it and I just didn't care anymore. Not the worst level though, because there's that fucking cloud level with the stupid platform. I hate this guy. I hate him. He makes me want to walk away and retreat, and then he just jumps over there. That's the one Kong I get per the stage, and I die at right there. I'm just so scared of him. I did it again, but I did it successfully. Well, the fucking pig is gonna destroy this because I'm Donkey Kong. Actually dumb as hell. Okay, didn't do it there. I don't understand this game. I don't get this game. I just really don't get the game. Oh. Okay. Only got Diddy. Gotta be careful. I don't know if this is a required part of the level, or this is the last K that you need. I'm hoping it's the last K that you need, but... I'm scared. I'm scared. I actually don't know why this game doesn't give you fucking health at all. I saved the tire and killed myself. Cool. I missed that. Bong. Bong. Okay, you can actually redo that one. So that's not a bad spot. Which means it might not be the end of the stage, though. I don't know where the O is. Can I roll into them? Ugh. He chose to wait to roll. I fucking hate this game. Pick the tire. I probably should. I don't know why in that save it moves me automatically. Some it doesn't. That's like one of the 2 places you can get health in the stage, and I always die to this. I just don't comprehend it. It is an impossible setup. Why does it hit there? It legitimately doesn't make any sense. I should have waited down there. I shouldn't have even gotten hit there because the fucking pig shouldn't. Checkpoint. It does not have a lot of health, so okay. I don't think anyone would agree with that killing me. I jumped over it. You can jump over it. This level's a cool concept, but it is pretty hard. Now I'm afraid of these things, so I just slid off one for no reason. Okay. Where's the... Oh. What the hell? You just gotta go left there? And there's a health? Cool. How do you want me to get that? Okay. Shoo! You jump out immediately, so I wanted to hold right preemptively, but that killed me. Oh my, you get so much air from that. Dude, jump! I'm hitting the button! That's fine. Dude, come on. That snake is devious. It just slithers back and forth. I've died so many times to it already. Okay. I feel like you can jump on enemies with a barrel in your hand in Donkey Kong Country. Like, I don't think that it punishing me like is you can't? I feel like you can. Night Shim, appreciate you. What's up, Ayla? I'm talking about one, but I was gonna boot up one after I beat this to see if it controls better. I missed the K. Nothing I can do about it now. Nope. Thought that would shoot me to the right. EKC2 is longer. So probably that. I'll have to take your word for it. I will not do it. Finding collectibles in that game is not fun to me. Okay, well, we didn't save on this level, but it's not that long, so. I don't like the collectibles in 2. They're just like hidden. I don't like hidden collectibles in a 2D game. I think it's done way better in DKC 3, and I still didn't do it in DKC 3. Well. Well. I think one of the worst parts, like I was explaining it earlier when we were on that water level, one of the like worst parts of a 2D platformer is when you have to slow down and check like every fucking wall and every fucking pit and just check every fucking area. And cause like I feel like 2D platformers, the advantage is that you mostly go one direction, so you can go pretty fast if you can read pretty fast the level layout. And so to just like hide collectibles like under shit and like in pits and like secret fucking barrels, like I don't find that fun. I don't. I just find it kind of dumb. I'm not a Crim Coin master. It is fun to have secrets in a 2D platformer. It is fun when you find something secret. That's why I think Donkey Kong Country 1 is cool, because it has so many secrets, but there's not like half the game locked behind it. You know what I mean? Like, I think secret exits in Mario World are awesome. But in every stage in Donkey Kong Country 2 is some, like, bullshit you gotta find. Not the end, bro. I need that. I thought it would shoot me back. It just dumped me like I was garbage. It definitely was out of spurts, I'll say that. Oh my god. Little boo ring. Okay, we didn't get punished for not getting Kong, which is nice. But these slippery ones. Don't really like climbing in this game. This is so garbage. That is crazy. You gotta take the elevator down because Donkey Kong has fucking fall damage apparently. Like, I know it has limitations, but come on. Why is the kill zone wherever the camera is? The camera obviously can scroll down. You do it all the time. It is so random. That's why I want to like this game. I want to give it a decent score, but I don't know. Okay. This game does have like whimsy, you know, it's like besides the pirate ship levels, but if you find the secret barrel that shoots coins at you, they do, well, I think the other two might just be demakes. Not entirely, I don't remember. Am I back? My internet cut out for a moment. I should try turning my... I know this is a bad time to do it. I should try turning my bitrate back up. I think sometimes my internet's bad at the end of the month. So maybe that was a reset that it needed. We're still live on YouTube. YouTube's been getting pretty good viewership lately. Thank you so much, YouTube viewers. I appreciate you. And, I mean, always shout out to the Twitch viewers, too. Shout out to every lurker and chatter. And sub, and people that like me. Shout out to the haters. The boat fly. Shout out to the... Shout out to the people that will never know me. Shout out to the people that will come to know me. Shout out to my future partner. Okay. Yeah, that was fair. Dude, this game is ass! That's just garbage territory. Oh my god, he wasn't even on screen. I mean, that's just the price of a Switch 2 with free Mario Kart 8. So, a game that costs 80 bucks, so I had to pay 80 for it, so not a bad price. I was worried I fucking might die there from the screen that's going down. You can't put these snakes here, dude. I'm gonna miss the fucking letters because I'm afraid to do anything. Okay, what's the point of this one? What's the point of that one? That is awesome. I have notifications on for somebody on YouTube that dual streams, so I just see it and I'm like, oh, they're live on Twitch. Because the Twitch notifs aren't, they're not as fast, I guess, and I notice them less. Like whenever I get a Twitch notif, I kind of ignore it, or like they're not always on time, or I don't know. Sometimes they only show up if I'm looking at the Twitch window. We don't need to do that stage again. Okay. Do you think this is Donkey Kong's apartment in New Donk City? I think this is actually New Donk City, and I fucking hate this. You die unfairly so many times. Like, they literally put this in because they knew that you died when you just fell down. Ugh. You have to fucking be scared of every rope you climb. Whatever, those bananas are too annoying to get. Give me this O. Give me an N. You just gotta be on this side, but it's just like, and then that part, like you just fall. It's so. Ugh. Well, I forgot because I don't know. It sucks when you get to a checkpoint and then you game over and you don't get back to the checkpoint. It doesn't scroll down at all. It doesn't try to scroll down. It does not, like, it doesn't even fucking try. It's insane. But it does scroll down when you jump down. Like, it has done that. Okay, yeah, it makes sense that I landed on there and the camera still isn't down there. What's this rope for? Nothing? Cool. Banana. Get that snake. I sense a letter. Never mind. I sense a pit. An aerial pit. When you turn around, you stay in the same spot. It's so weird. Oh my god. There was no getting out of that. He did not care. Okay. There's maybe a letter down there, but... Please. You do get letters if you die. You can, like, die into a letter, which is kind of good for those special stages. Okay, and there's the G. This has got to be the end. The G is always so close to the end, yeah. 66. I can probably beat this today. There's maybe 3 more stages. I don't. There might be another world. I don't know. I don't know the vibe. Okay, changing the barrel. See, there's some like fun mechanics like there are in Donkey Kong Country. Well, we gotta go down here. There we go. I gotta roll off the edge and get those ones. Oh, this one's scary. This seemed like a shorter stage. If the letters are to be held true, it could be another one of those bridges, though. Okay. I turned off all the subathon commands. But your points are saved if you had some. Is there something down here? No. This is New Donk City. This is the first instance of New Donk City. Well, I guess that would be Donkey Kong, but it's one of the earliest New Donk Cities sightings. Ah! I turned around, so I lost Fraybridge. Dude, come on! Oh, I guess the side of it hurts me. This is just for an extra guy. Wait, no. Is there something down here? See, that time I fell pretty far and I didn't die. I know the camera's got it in it. I can scroll that fast. I literally got Diddy Kong to not die there. And I died anyway. That barrel scares me. Okay. I should be rolling into enemies. I just am afraid to let go of the run button. Because there's not enough time to react. So I have to be running and jumping. I think that's one thing I don't like about this game is that I don't feel comfortable using the roll mechanic. And it also feels kind of sluggish when I try it sometimes. Okay. That was just a bad gameplay, I guess. No, you can coyote jump, it's just... It's just the part that there's no screen and the rolling is like a set distance. I don't know how to like roll like faster. Like you can, but it's just I'm afraid to unhold the run button because I could get trapped in sluggish movement. I famously don't like the Dixie twirl. This is New Donk. I don't think twirls like that work in 2D platformers. I don't like the raccoon suit either. Ugh. Yeah, ah. Okay. No, dude. Did I not have Diddy, or did it not just want to spawn me on that ledge? You fucking can't tell because they hide it from you, so you don't feel as bad, but you feel more gaslit. It's not a game you can trust. I'm pretty sure I had Diddy, though. Okay. I can't, like, slow turn. It just runs back. I don't... Okay, how is that supposed to be timed? Riddle me that one. How am I supposed to do that? Dude. I hope this is the last world. I'm just gonna look it up. How many worlds in Donkey Kong Land? 4. Okay. We can beat this tonight. It's good when one of these games can be a one stream. What a pleasure. Damn it. This whole fucking pillar's hollow. I didn't bounce on him. Get out of here, snake. I don't. How does that? How? Okay, I guess you just tank the. Okay, never mind. I guess I gotta figure out how. I hate this. What a garbage. 2 barrels. You just have to know if you have Diddy or not. Okay. Sure. Just show me the end. Oh my god. Thank fuck. Is this the last level? K. Rool. Okay. Yeah, K-Rool would never do a fake out. He's unkillable now. Yeah, let's break this into 2 streams. I'm sure everyone wants to see this game again. And the GBC port. I don't know how many hits that is. You mean Donkey Kong Land 2 and 3? You have to play those as well. Huh? Three, I'll count them. 4, I think there's probably 6. 5. 6. Okay. The only thing I can think of to do is to jump on his back while he's in the air, but that seems impossible. I'm just gonna avoid it for a while. Maybe he'll do something different. Four. Five. Six. Huh? Oh yeah, he didn't run yet. Okay. I don't... He jumps so fast, it seems hard, like I would jump on his back. Dude, I'm not pressing down. Grow up. Ugh. Okay, I just have to dodge. No, I don't mind spoilers for this series. Unless it's like... I can see what it would be like overwhelming on one when I'm trying to like figure something out. Like maybe like more puzzly games. The goal here is to beat all the games, so I'm fine with like looking shit up. There's probably some games I want to experience that are good. I'm not counting anymore. I don't like counting. Oh my god, he's throwing it faster. I think Lolo was good. I give it a 4. I'll count. It's just how boring is it that I can't talk and I gotta fucking count. That's dumb as hell. 3. 4. 5. 6. He's got to run to the end. I forgot. 1. Even counting doesn't work. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 1. He's faster. Objects away. 1. Supposed to be a Mario special stage, obviously. 3. 4. 5. 6. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 1. Ah, he throws it fast. He wastes a little bit and he starts throwing it fast. 2. 3. Fucking dickhead. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I keep seeing him as a big Cyclops monster. 6. 'Kay. You can't like micro turn back. Unless you're still, I don't know. It fucking doesn't work all the time. I'm not counting. This is probably 4. I was wrong. Okay. That's what I get for complaining, I guess, and commentating and doing my job. I gotta do it even longer. Four. 5. 6. Don't land on that side. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I don't know what he's doing now. Ah, he's more crown. I bought underwear and sweatpants and shirts. And this game. Its own music and it's unused. Weird. Step 4. Oh. Okay. Scary. $9 is pretty good. That's a good game. Never beat it though. Wow, he just was 7 instead of 6. Crazy. Is this a fake out? Paul? Steve? Oliver? Dean? Time. 5 hours and 35 minutes. Produced by Rare. Okay. We beat it. You know what that means. Hold on, I gotta log in real quick and then we can update the spreadsheet. Oh wait, I wanted to play Donkey Kong for a minute. Let me bring back the Switch. I wanted to see how Donkey Kong Country 1 controls. For my review, I wanted to know. To the title screen, yeah. True. We have to do loop 2 of it now. Oh wow, this is... Look at how cool, much cooler this is. Holy. I don't have my save on here? Really? This looks so much fucking better. The buttons are different. This feels so much better to control. Danf was right, but they roll when you hit them and they don't just pop. So I was right too. Oh my god, this game is healing. This game is awesome. I can actually jump on things. I'm not scared of anything. Yeah, they definitely control different. Doesn't feel like every jump I'm afraid to make. 2 and 3 are much better. Are they not just ports, or are they different games too? I don't know. I don't remember. Ooh. Refine the physics. That's good. Okay, that was so much fun. Okay. I needed that for my review. I needed to know how much different it was. But I also need to log in. So I'm gonna hide it real quick. That would be awesome if it just was better out of nowhere. I just had to test to see the differences in the controls. Sign in. It was so much better to control. I just wanted to make sure. I'm just signing in. Okay. How do you turn off dark mode on certain pages? Okay, I found it. Okay, so Donkey Kong Land, we can make it green. No save states. Our time was 5:35:52, and then I'll update the total time to 28:18:26, which is correct. And for the score, I'm gonna say it's a 2. Bring our average down a little bit. And we'll do the review. 2 out of 5. This is an impressive game for the Game Boy, and its level design mostly is decent and has fun platforming mechanics. However, unfortunately, no matter how much I want to give it at least a 3, I cannot. The limitations of the Game Boy hold this game back a lot. The camera is not zoomed out enough. And since the Game Boy is square, you often jump into enemies and ledges you cannot see. The camera also refuses to follow you sometimes. And immediately under the part you can see is always a kill floor. Despite the game having numerous vertical sections, meaning in a lot of places you can't fall back down the place you just climbed up. Other than that, some enemies instantly kill you instead of spawning your other Kong, because there's no safe land for them when DKC spawns it where you got hit. And I feel like this game could have done the same. What was the other thing I was just thinking about? Oh yeah, the saving. You also need all Kong letters to save, which isn't the best system, but wasn't terrible either. And the coins you get are largely useless because it was rare to find a place to cash them in before game overing. I don't give a shit, Kaiser. Smoke pudding. These are my reviews, and if you want to read them, you gotta interpret it or watch the stream. What else? Some levels aren't good, but that's kind of standard for any game. But the other biggest gripe is the controls just are much worse than Donkey Kong Country, which is a fair comparison considering they were being made at the same time, and this game is the same models and animations. Also on OG Game Boy, the game is very hard to parse. So good luck if you don't have a color. Overall, a game with a lot to like, but even more to be frustrated about. That was even long. My reviews have only gotten longer, which is not good. But I feel like I gotta get my full thoughts in. And Adventures of Low, this is my full thoughts. It was just kind of a fun game. Format, wrapping, oh. No, format, wrapping, wrap. Okay. Let's copy this stream link. No, it says live. Okay, well. I'll do that after stream. It is wheel time. Wheel picker. Picker wheel. We remove Donkey Kong. Wheel time. Why is there 2 Donkey Kongs? Oh. Donkey Kong. Oh, NES and GB. Okay. Okay, Donkey Kong Land is removed. So now we spin and we see what we play. You can read all the options on the wheel, obviously. Deva Story 6 Imperial of Near Sartia. Huh? I don't even know what that's for. Huh? Deva. Where is it? I genuinely don't see where it's even highlighted. NES. Oh, I thought that was just a finished game. What the fuck is this game? Has anyone heard this game? Full playthrough. I'm not gonna lie, I assumed it was a RPG. What is... He's a schmovin'. Huh. How hard does it get? Okay, this is... I'm being spoiled. Played this game when I was very young. I remember the music and gameplay, but forgot the name. Felt like crying. I remember this. Music and design was nice. My childhood, I was playing Chinese Game Boy. What? Do they like this game? I don't know. It's only 4,000 views. Fan translation. It seems kind of cool. Okay, well, we got the whole gambit. We got game I chose because it was alphabetical. We got hard ass dumb fucking game. We got janky Game Boy game, and now we got game nobody's ever heard of. Or played. You gotta go back like 20 seconds. I'm not. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Not there. Okay, I'll post in the Discord the game. We'll wait to post this one. Is it? I'll make this yellow so people know what's up next if they check the thing. Slight boldening. As he should. Okay. I think we're done. GG's. Thank you for... What? Where's my... Huh? I didn't have an X button there. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Heads. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry for that. Auto scroller. The hell? I'm raiding Lynn. He's playing Sonic Crossworlds. Hang out with Lynn. A lot of people live for 1 a.m. I'll see you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or I'm not sure what we're doing. But I'll see you there. Maybe Kirby Air Ride ranked. I don't know. We'll see you. Appreciate you. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. See ya. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.